You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 1. Your Sector 2 time is quick. Sector 3 is 0.4 off the pace.
On your left.
Incident in Turn 5. Richards.
Clear left.
How long have you been awake for, Michael?
Since the start of the race, I haven't slept today. So, what, 18 hours?
Oh my god, okay.
Yeah, so it is about almost 2:30 a.m. here.
Okay.
Wildin'.
I've had to pull too many all-nighters with kids. This isn't that difficult.
Oh. I usually go to bed by like 9:30.
Yeah, tomorrow's going to be glorious. I'm going to fall asleep at like 7. It's going to be fantastic. Megan's going to be so excited when she tries to go to bed earlier, and I'm like, can I come to bed with you? Or like, you mind if I come to bed with you? And she'd be like, oh my god, you want to come to bed? I'm usually up till like midnight, and she's asleep for 5 hours. I'm playing pretend race car driver on the computer.
Left side. Left is clear now.
There's nothing wrong with that at all.
Trying to think if we had any specific troublemakers that we've had to deal with going through lap traffic. That one Ferrari.
Yeah.
What was it? There's also kind of like a yellowish green one or something that I think Pope, you're the one that pointed that out to me the first time I had trouble with them.
Yeah.
We've had some issues with them a couple of times. We also had quite a few sins going into the bus stop where we'd get side by side with people that were like laps down, and they would they wouldn't yield, and so then we would have to back off to just kind of let them go through first. Like,
Slower class car ahead.
people were just racing way too hard that weren't on our lap.
Yeah, I hate that. It's like...
Although to be fair, we've been doing that to quite a few people as well. That's how we've moved from what position we were in to third now, but I was really surprised the last stint. I just got out of the car, so this is Brett's just done a single right here. But I'm really surprised how much, was it P1 or P2, Brett, was like running pretty hard. Like, I thought they would just scoot over and move out of the way instead of potentially getting tangled up in something with me, but they weren't backing down. Of course, they're the ones that crashed, so it makes sense. Yeah, because I caught on track, I caught P1 and P2, what was P2, and I couldn't catch P3. And now they're P2 and we're P3, and
yeah, we're staying like the same, 20 seconds behind them.
Yeah, they've been very matched on pace with us. And I made sure to get the fastest lap when you weren't awake, so you didn't have to watch it.
Dick.
You're welcome. Just pray that nobody else breaks it between now and the end of the race.
Fuck's sake.
I need to screenshot this thing over here that shows that I've done, God, Brett's done 274 laps. That I've done more laps than Pope, and I happen to have 2 less incidents than her. That's a freaking miracle.
That actually is impressive.
It's probably going to evaporate when I start doing these last few stints exhausted. So we'll see how that ages, but...
4 liters.
Okay.
Brett, I'm almost jealous that you're about to just like go to bed and be done. And just sometime tomorrow you'll check and see where we finished.
Yeah, I'm pretty tired.
Slower class cars ahead.
There's all that traffic in one spot again.
Yeah. Alright, I'll have just enough. Pit this lap.
Yep.
Incident in International Horseshoe. That was 132.9.
Yeah, that was P2. Damn.
There's an incident in turn 6.
What happened?
That car had a P1, that was
There's an incident in turn
that
5.
guy.
Car right.
Oh my god.
Clear on the
What
right.
the
That camera
fuck?
angle makes that terrible.
Oh, that was not the camera angle. That was insane. What the fuck was that? He just like stopped. Oh my god.
Good news, guys. We've got a lap back.
Yeah?
I don't know if it was worth it.
Holy shit, dude.
Incident in bus stop.
Like he just up and decided he was done pushing and he was going to go back to his
I don't know.
35-second
It
lap
seemed
pace
like
right
he-
then and there.
It seemed like he braked like way before the little road.
He's like, we've got some laps to spare. Maybe we can just damage anybody that's behind us.
That was crazy.
Just in
All right,
case.
I'm gonna stop.
Brake check them.
Watch your speed. Engage limiter.
All right, Brett. Nice job, man.
Yeah, good job.
That was a hell of a night shift we did. That's pretty fun.
Yeah. Alright, I'm out.
I'm in.
Hell yeah, crush it. Alright, I'm gonna go lay in bed. I might watch a YouTube. Good luck, guys.
Here, bud.
Cheers.
Get some rest.
See ya.
Yeah.
Make sure you got your sway bars right, Pope. And the brake bias, if he changed it any. I'll see if he did.
As if I know what any of that means.
What do you liked running 4 and 4, didn't you, on your roll bars?
I used whatever it came with.
Track's clear.
That's encouraging.
Push, push, push. You're coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident.
Have no
in
fear, I just
International
changed your
Horseshoe.
roll bar without you even knowing.
Nice. That's perfect.
I can't adjust your brake bias though. That one's on you.
Cheers, Ivdix. Thanks for watching at this hour. I love this car. It's so good.
Yeah, Matt was in the
Slower class
YouTube
car
chat
ahead.
earlier, and he was like, "You look comfortable in this car," and I was like, "Man, I can't believe how much different, like, my first like time driving this car was versus how I feel with it now."
Yeah.
Yeah, I really enjoy it. It's a good car and stuff, but definitely takes some learning, that's for sure. I think it suits your style a lot. Your driving. It's a car you have to be careful with. You have to be. You can't just be a bozo, because it will hurt you. And I think your smooth style or whatever, like, is just the way to get pace out of that car anyways.
Do not like it at slow speeds.
It's crazy how it can feel like it's just this inept car with no grip at low speeds on cold tires versus how crazy it feels with high downforce later. Like through the bus stop, it's just bananas. But then some of these low speed corners, it just feels like it's cumbersome.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe. The car in front.
Jeez, did he just cut you off? I saw that out of the corner of my eye.
Yep, he's been a dick.
That's the guy that we're convinced he doesn't understand how to repair a car either. Because it's been bent like that all night long. I'm convinced he doesn't understand how the optional repairs works. Just like when it lets him leave the pits, he goes instead of waiting.
On your right. The right is clear. Right side is clear now.
Oh my god, these guys are awful.
Yeah,
Car right. Clear on the right.
that Lambo
Right
usually
side,
isn't
clear on the
terrible.
right.
That Porsche I forgot to mention, we've had problems with him. That one Ferrari, but some of them in general have just gotten, I don't know if they're getting agitated or tired or exhausted, but some have been pretty aggressive to cut you off in some corners where they used to just let you go by.
Yeah, that T1 from that Porsche was deadly.
Yeah, that was bad. It's worse than it was earlier in the race. And earlier in the race, I was already convinced that I only liked passing on the outside there because of people pinching me off.
You're coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in International Horseshoe.
Like P2 is on their out lap. I don't know which driver they put in.
Slower class car ahead.
Car left.
Incident in International Horse.
The left is clear.
We think P5 has binned it in turn 1. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Coming up on a slower car.
On your left. Clear left.
The leader is pitting now.
On your right. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead.
Just FYI, if you happen to have any issues with your headset dropping out later, mine did that earlier. It just like dropped out on Discord. If it seems like I can't get in touch with you or you're not talking back to me, I'll send you a message on your chat if you can see it on your screen.
Your last lap time was at 1:33.8.
Okay. Okay.
A nice
There's
move.
an incident in International Horseshoe.
It's a good pass. Sorry, didn't mean to talk to you while you're in the middle of doing that.
Yeah, but you did, didn't you?
Yeah.
It's all good. I can't actually see chat, by the way, on Discord. But
And you see on your stream, like if I was to comment on your stream, that's
Yeah.
what Brett had to do for me.
yeah, I can see that.
Okay. Yeah, Discord just decided it wanted to do an update or something, and somehow it kicked me off. So when I went to go do, go turn it back on again after I'd stopped and swapped cars with them, swapped the car out, it just decided it wanted to install some update. I was like, okay. So you just kicked me off anyways?
You're coming up on a slower class car. Your lap time was at 1:34.6.
I'm getting so many game stutters. I'm gonna have to restart it at some point.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't ever tell if it's me getting exhausted or whatever, but mine seems to be getting kind of poor too. Ooh, I just heard crew chief say they think P2 went off in turn 1. What does that mean? Let me go find it on the replay.
Slower class car ahead. Your lap time was 1:35.0.
They're still moving. I don't know what they may have done, but they seem to be okay. But they are right in the thick of some traffic.
Slower class car ahead.
Clear right side.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart the game, like, because this is ridiculous.
Are you going to be able to make the rest of this stint, or?
Oh yeah, I'll do the stint.
Yeah, we can swap right after it. You can just do a single. If that's helpful. Hopefully that'll fix it.
Yeah. I just don't want it to, like, stutter and then I drive into someone.
Yeah.
Because sometimes it feels like it's like a second that it just stops.
Mm-hmm.
And that's dangerous.
Yeah, that doesn't sound fun.
You're coming up on a slower class car. That lap was a 134.3.
Has literally racing P6 like it's for the world drivers title. These guys are nuts. They're gonna take each other out for sure. That was gutsy. They just stuffed it into the bus stop too wide. He's lucky that other guy backed out.
Sounds spicy.
You're coming up on a slower car.
I mean, I'm all for racing hard, and you know how competitive I can be, but like literally in their position, what are you gaining? You're gonna catch those 8 laps up in what, 4 or 5 hours versus us being like a lap and a half behind you? You're gonna risk it and make a move that might cost you a bunch of damage?
Right side is clear.
Slower class car ahead. Slower class car ahead.
Morning, Greg. Yeah, the guys did really well during the night.
Is this guy for real right now? If he's bothering you, just let him go.
Yeah, no, he's good.
Coming up on a slower class car. You've just done a 134.2.
Car on your left. Left is clear now. You've just done a 134.0. Slower class car ahead.
Hey, Yogi. Hey, Greg.
Right side. Right is clear now.
Sorry I'm not chatting much at the moment. I just don't want to F this up.
approaching a group of slower class cars. That lap was a 134.8.
Clear on the left.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe.
Car on your left. Left is clear now.
We think P4's gone off in turn 5.
Fucking hell. Massive stutter. Halfway through the bus stop. Fuck. You there, Mike?
Sorry. Yes, I am.
Just checking. I've really got to restart at this pit stop.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm sitting here. I haven't left. I'm ready to go whenever you need me.
Cool. Got about 6 laps.
Yeah, I see.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. That lap time was 1:33.0. Incident in International Horseshoe. Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in turn 12.
Four laps.
Copy.
coming up on a slower car. There's an incident in International Horseshoe. We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Been really good.
Slower class car ahead.
Car left. The left side is clear.
You're not gonna box this time, but next time by, correct?
Yes.
All right.
You've just done a 133.9. Slower class car ahead. Very little fuel left. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Left side. Left is clear.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know what happened there.
You lag out on your screen too?
Yep.
Meters remaining.
terrifying.
We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap, please, Pepe.
Okay, boxing.
Okay.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Sorry about this, but
No, no problem at all.
it's a fucking nightmare to drive.
You out. There we go. I got it.
1 litre remaining.
Okay.
I'll just stay here for your first lap and then I'll restart.
Yeah, that's fine. What was that? That was weird.
Dunno, but cold tyres warning.
Yeah.
This car needs a
There's a
sticker
car
on it.
approaching. Stay behind the
Right.
white line.
Warning, cold tyres.
Right side. Clear right.
Alrighty.
Chat, I don't suppose you know if like this is a common issue with iRacing? Like if you're connected for, I don't know, 19.5 hours,
Made it through the scary bits.
do you get stutters? Yeah, good job, man.
Car on your right. Still there. Still there. Clear on the right.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 24 Celsius. Incident in International Horseshoe. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Okay, I'm gonna restart game now.
Sounds good.
But I'm still here, so, you know,
Yeah. Hopefully that sorts it out.
I hope so.
There's an incident in turn 5.
I don't know if I want to save the replay. We'll leave it. I'm not sure my computer can handle a 19-hour replay. Okay, right. So, I guess that's enough just to restart and go back into the session. Because it restarts the actual game. The UI is fine, I think. So yeah, let's just go back into it, see what happens. Sorry about this, chat. I know it's the black screen is not ideal, but I can't drive, like I can't do proper stints with that amount of stutter. Because it's not like a regular thing that you can get used to. It's like completely at random. And it will normally be just as you're about to enter a braking zone or you're halfway through the bus stop. And it looks like the game just freezes for half a second or something. And you're like, what? What's going on? I don't want to die. I don't want to murder anyone. Yeah, I think the stream's okay. It's normally like a stream that makes iRacing look bad is a bad stream. It's not usually the game, in my experience. But who knows? Oh man, I need to wake up. I've got the tired eyes. Yeah. I bet this is gonna properly mess up race lab apps. Yeah, those ones. They DNF'd. Shit. That is really unfortunate because it's not like them to do that. Well, it's not like Jardia to do that. I don't know who else he's driving with. Hello, Juniper. Hello, Juniper. What are you up to? Sit down here. Why don't you sit on my hoodie? Look. It's all soft and comfy. Actually, that's not comfy.
2 litres left. Incident in turn 12.
Okay, right. Hopefully this is better. There's our car.
You're coming up on the GT3 cars.
Oof.
On your left. Clear left.
Is that the last time it's gonna go nuts?
Blue flag.
On your left. Clear on the left.
Alright. Oh, that's a shame.
Slower class car ahead. P3. Blue flag.
Still saw a bit of a stutter there. I don't know why though.
The car.
Car left. Clear on the left.
Maybe. It seems a bit drastic though.
Coming up on a slower class car.
We'll give it a couple more laps, see what happens.
The leader's pitting now. That was a 133.6. Sector 1 is 0.7. Off the pace.
Yeah, I've got quite a lot more driving. So we've got... Oh, why can't I do maths? 4 hours left. 4.5 hours left. I'm probably going to do at least half of those, if not more. Because Michael's been up for like 18 hours now. I don't think so. I think Brett's sleeping now.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
For the rest of the race. I think.
That lap was a 132.8. That's your quickest lap.
Car on your left. Clear left now.
We'll see if it... I think it might have calmed down. I'd love to say that it's fine. And there's no issues. It's computers though, innit? They're all fine until they're not.
Left side.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
Left is clear now.
It does seem a bit smoother actually. Oh, I say that. Disable hardware acceleration in Discord. So CPU and RAM. CPU is mostly iRacing and RaceLab apps, but like even iRacing is only at 25%.
Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in turn 5.
Pretty much the same for memory. iRacing at top. Crew chief. I might restart crew chief because that seems
Car
to
left, clear left now.
be a bit of a dick a lot of the time. Let's do that. Disable hardware acceleration in Discord. Okay, so that's Discord restarted. Let's put crew chief back on, see what happens. A new version of crew chief is available. Would you like to download it now? I don't know. Guess so, why not?
Oh, can you hear me?
I can.
Okay, just checking to make sure my thing didn't drop out.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Have any luck with your restart?
No.
Uh-oh.
I know. I'm just trying different things. I might have to restart my PC.
It's okay.
So we'll see.
I was gonna ask if you wanted me to double this one. I still feel fine,
Okay. Well,
but we can just wing it. We'll
Yeah,
see
yeah, we'll-
how it's going.
we'll decide. Yeah.
I think from here on out, it's just both of us will be up, so it's just whatever.
Yep. You're doing a good job.
Haven't stuffed it into a wall yet.
Nope. It's all good. How does crew chief take half a gig of memory? How?
Might start pushing it a little bit more through the bus stop since I'm not so worried about track cuts as much as I was earlier in the race. We've got plenty to spare now.
It's
Still not intending to get any, but I did get one earlier.
It's not a target, you know that, don't you?
Stupid crew chief app gets me excited. He keeps saying something like, what was it? He said, we think P1 has gone off in turn 1 or something, 1 lap. And I got excited. I was like, does that mean he crashed? Like, what's going on? I look at the delta and it's like they lost like a second and a half that lap. That was it. It's like, so I don't know what his definition of went off is, but
Probably just put a wheel on the grass or something.
right.
You know what, I might restart race lab apps. I don't think that is causing it, but I may as well. So we're going to lose the overlays for like 2 minutes. So yeah.
Pope, do you have your game on?
I do, yeah.
So my daughter just walked up to me, so she has come out of her room, and I don't think her mom knows that she's awake, so
Okay.
I'm not sure if she's sick. I'm trying to talk to her and calm her down here, but I might have to pull into the pits and let you jump in the car.
Okay, yep. That's fine.
I'll let you know though. Hold on.
So we're kicking off chat. Hello, Mr. Anderson. It is scary. Imagine like trying to drive the car, avoid incidents, and deal with your 2-year-old daughter. I think she's 2.
Okay, I think we might be okay for at least one stint, but I might have to swap off there and just figure out what's going on.
Yep, okay. What time is it over there?
It's like 3:30 a.m. I think.
Oh, Jesus.
Yep. He was just transitioned from her sleeping in her crib with the sides and stuff on it to like a toddler bed where she has the ability to get out of her room and come open the door. We've been trying to work on not doing that, and apparently she woke up tonight and her first move was just go open the door and happened to see that Daddy was in the playroom.
Yep.
I think she's fallen asleep on the couch behind me, but I'll just check at the end of the stint.
Okay.
Gotta earn that YouTube channel name.
You really have. Did you see Malone's
Sketchy?
set up like a little rig for his daughter?
I haven't. That sounds pretty cool.
It's like, it's tiny. It's made out of like 2020, but it's really cute.
That's so funny.
It's got a proper wheelbase on it and everything.
Oh, I may have seen a picture of that. I just didn't know it was his. I think I've seen a picture of like a little rig. It sounds like exactly what you're describing.
Yeah, it's ace.
That's so crazy.
Right, I don't know if this is just wishful thinking, but I haven't seen a stutter since I restarted Race Lab apps. So maybe it just couldn't handle 19 hours of data. Seems to have calmed down now.
10 liters left. So about 4.5 laps.
Yep. Just gonna take a quick bathroom break.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Alrighty. I'm assuming you didn't get a chance to resolve the stutters, did you?
I restarted Race Lab apps, and it seems to have done it.
Nice.
I think. We'll find out.
I'll probably jump off the radio for a few minutes, and hopefully I'll be back before you're done with your stint.
Yep, okay.
So if it needs to be a single, it can be.
Cool. It should be okay with a double.
Yeah. I think we're closing in towards the end of the race at this point. We're depending upon a mistake on them.
Yeah.
I mean, occasionally I can catch them, but they're pretty quick. They haven't really put a foot wrong this last part of the race.
Honestly, I think
We're definitely making them earn it, though.
Yeah, I think if we can hold on to third though, like that is a decent.
Yeah, that's pretty mega, considering what we've been through, honestly.
Exactly, and it's our first Daytona 24-hour, so
Mm-hmm.
that's not bad, is it?
Yeah, my first priority is just not to ruin that, but
Of course it is. So it's not to get a fastest lap at all.
yeah, no, I already got fastest lap. I don't need to do it again. Yeah, I'm convinced it's warmed up enough now. Nobody's gonna go beat it. You know how it gets, like when you're driving. If you like if you start backing off too much, you almost start getting more crashy. There's like that window you gotta find where you're comfortable. You know you're not gonna crash the car, but you're not so slow that now all your reference marks are off and you don't really know how to drive the car.
Yeah.
Like I'm trying to stay in that window right now.
Yeah, gotcha.
see here. We've got. Okay, we're gonna go one more lap. I got 1.3 laps of fuel right now, so we'll be good. So we're boxing this lap.
Okay.
Brake bias might be a little different than what you had it on, so if you need to move it back, you're more than welcome to.
Okay. You know I don't have a clue what it was on before. I just drive it.
Well, I'm confident in saying that it's not going to be more dangerous than it was before. It'll be less dangerous, so there's at least that.
Cool. I know I should learn this stuff, but I don't want to. Just want to be a casual sim racer. Box, box. Nice
Alrighty.
stint. Well done.
Alright.
Good
Alright, I'm
stuff.
gonna hit the escape. Alright, you in?
Yep.
There you go. Alrighty. I've got sway bars on 4 and 4. I think that's what you usually just leave it on, so you should be good to go.
Okay, cool.
Alrighty, I'll catch up with you in a few minutes probably.
Sure. Right.
Have fun.
Cheers. Chat, what did I not do? I did not open crew chief after it installed the update. Got no crew chief. Don't do it, mate. Really? want to get into the 33s as quickly as possible, ideally. But the track is a bit warmer now, so I don't know. I don't know if that's realistic or not, but mate, you in the middle? Are you? Fucking hell. Choose a line. Yeah, the guys did a really good like night shift, and I think a couple of guys ahead had some issues, so it's all good. Okay, Simon. It's not my first 24-hour. I think I've done 5 or 6 24-hour races. It's the first one we've done in iRacing. So we've done like various Kyalami 24s, Spa 24s, Suzuka 24s. But this is the first Daytona 24, and it's the first iRacing 24. Oh my god, mate. Which line are you taking? Please stay away, please stay away. Thank you. So far, so good. It's been okay. %100% recommend doing 24-hour races. Like, for me, the longer the better. Although, I don't know if I'd go, like, more than 24 hours. I don't think that's even possible. Someone just died. P4 died. Six-hour races are a bit of a... like, they're not long enough to be proper, in my experience, proper. But they're not short enough to be loads of fun like a sprint race. But there's so many 6-hour races. Like... I feel like 6 hours is like a massive compromise between wanting to do proper endurance but also not wanting to take up too much time. Yeah, they're not... this is the thing. They do take up a whole day, but they don't take up a whole day. It's like this weird middle ground thing. If you're gonna do something, do it properly. Take up the actual entire day, or just take up a little small part of it. Having said that, it's a very popular format, so... Dude, just give me the space, please. What line are you taking, mate? Cheers, dude. Oh my god.
Okay, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Goodness gracious, I don't know what is going on tonight.
I don't know.
The second time my headset's like just decided to log off of Discord or whatever. I don't know what's going on. Okay, how much you got left in your stint? Did you have to stop already?
I've got 5 laps.
Okay. I think I should be good to go. I'm gonna double check real quick. Okay. We can try this again.
Okay.
Hopefully we don't have to make an emergency change again, but...
Do you want to take over? Would you prefer me to do a double, or...?
I honestly, like, I would like to... How much time's left in the race? What is it? Each stint's like 30 minutes?
40.
Ideally, if she doesn't get back up again, like, I would be okay to get in now and do a double. And then, I mean, I could maybe even do more than that. We'll just see where we are and when you're wanting to get back in the car. If we... Personally, if it's me, if everything kind of stays the way it is towards the end of the race, I'd probably rather you be in the car to bring it across the finish line, since I got to start it.
Okay.
As far as in between here and there, I'm good to wing it. Would you prefer to stay in the car right now?
It doesn't really matter, to be honest.
Okay. I'm not feeling too wiped out yet. I mean, I'm a little tired, but I don't know if it'd be better for me to go now or potentially later.
I would say if you do your stints earlier.
Yeah,
That's
just in
gotta be
case I
better
start to
for
run
you.
out of gas.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably so.
Okay, so I've got 2 more laps.
Okay. I'm ready to go.
That way you can stay in the car for as long as you want until you feel like you can't do any more.
Yeah.
Because honestly, if I was in your situation, I'd be dead by now.
I'll be dead tomorrow. I'm fine now. Or I guess technically it is tomorrow. I'll be dead later today. we'll put it that way.
I don't like passing there at all now.
Yeah, they've gotten more aggressive at cutting people off there. I don't do it very much. You gotta have the right run to feel confident about it, and if you don't, I just end up bailing too.
Yeah. Hey Lulu, yeah, P3. It's going okay. We dropped down to like P10, P11 at one point.
Looks like your fuel and tires should be good to go.
Yeah.
Oh wow, we got a 3-lap gap to the people behind us now.
Yeah, P4 went off at some point.
Yeah, the one who's in P4 now was the one that was in P2 a while ago and then had a big wreck and went back to P6. So it seems like 4 through 6 has been an eventful group.
They need to do something about this iRacing chat. It's fucking ridiculous. Like, the amount of abuse I've got on the chat
Box a slap.
from people, like, saying I can't drive when they also can't drive. It's like, what? It's like people in GT3s have no awareness of what they're doing at all. And I get shit for it. Okay, boxing.
Maybe drift down on the apron a little early and do a little bit more lift and coast just in case, since it's a little close on fuel. Brett said that he pulled into the pits earlier and the thing was stuttering.
Yeah, we're good. We got 0.2 laps left. We're good.
Oh, it's showing 0-1 on my screen. Alrighty. Nice job. Alright, I clicked race. I'm in. Let's try this again, shall we? The sheer terror of hearing something bust through your little playroom doors at 4 a.m. when nobody should be up is quite startling.
That's ace. Just go easy, cold tires, all that stuff.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Like, I think we can be happy with P3, personally.
Oh yeah. Yeah, P2 is going to take some luck. All we can do is just lap and see what happens.
Yeah. iRacing crew chief must be implemented on ACC or its successors. I mean, I don't use like the default iRacing crew chief. I use the like the app crew chief. I agree. I think like they could do better. I think they should do better. Like I guess the AI part of it isn't very intelligent. So it's literally just, it's just facts. It's not like, you know, you're coming up to GT3, so you could box this lap and save 5 seconds, which is what a really good crew chief would do. Oh yeah. I know what you mean now. Definitely agree with that. The weird thing about ACC is that it was never designed to be like an esports endurance thing. It was like, I think the team part of it, or the driver swap part of it was like bolted on sort of thing. So it's never really been integrated that well, I think. Hey GW Media. That is a lot to say at 9:30 in the morning. Many syllables. Like all of them.
Why?
What was that?
Just one of the moves the back markers made. Like, I was clearly coming around the outside of both of them, and like the one that was up front just decided he was going to completely switch lanes, come all the way across the track, so then I had to split both of them. It's just like, there was plenty of time, just let me go by, and then move over.
Yeah, they're definitely worse this morning than they were last night.
Oh boy, I hear a crying child again.
Ooh.
Okay, Avery, I need you to sit down again. Can you sit in your chair again and wait for Daddy? You're a stinker, you know that?
I'm feeling good. Like, now that I've woken up properly. Well, almost.
She's too smart for her parents.
Most kids are.
Yeah. terrifyingly smart.
Yeah, I am nervous. Like, 3 hours to go. Let's just get to the end. I've had my fun. I want to stop the count here. And we can all get some sleep. Don't know how many people do 24 hours with 3 drivers. It's kind of insane. But it's kind of worked out alright as well, so... Yeah, they did. Like, I woke up and I had a quick look at the overlay, and I didn't really see it properly, and it said P5. I thought it said P5, and I was like, that's pretty cool. But I was also a bit disappointed, because I was like, I thought we could maybe get more than that. And then I went away and did some stuff, and then came back, and it was P3, and I was like, yes. That's much better. I should have read that in the first place. But it's all good. I think, like, with any race like this, you've just got to have no incidents. And we just, like, had all of ours in the space of about 2 hours. And it really killed us, to be fair. And it literally started just when we got into P1. So the lesson there is don't get into P1. Just be happy with third. No, I didn't see that actually.
So if I ran 2 stints from here, how much time would be left in the race?
I'll try and work it out. You know what I'm like with numbers. 2 stints.
My brain's barely functioning at this point, so I definitely can't do them in my head right now.
So I think if you have this as a double, then it's a triple stint to the end. Which I can do. If you want.
I think that might be the move.
Yeah, I'm happy with that. And it's a really short final stint.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's about half the length. So that I'm happy with that, if you are.
Yeah, that works.
Cool beans.
At this point, I can't tell what's laggy FPS on my computer because of terrible graphics settings or literally my brain just not processing things quick enough.
I think it's your brain.
Probably a bad combination of both.
What split are we in? I don't know. I haven't checked. Does this button do it? No. That's laps.
It's been a fun race. It's gonna be a long wait for the one next year.
Oh yeah. I mean, there's plenty to do until then.
Yeah. 17 different Kylomi 24 hours.
Oh my god, please no.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I thought I saw something out of the corner of my eye. Yikes.
They are not having a good time.
That's not a parking lot there, bud. Where are you going? Track's over here, pal.
So yeah, there's like Sebring, Nürburgring, other stuff we could do.
Yeah, I could definitely see getting up for Sebring.
I think that's only 12 hours though, I think.
Mm-hmm. Chumps race.
I know, right? Why did they even bother?
Right. Might as well be a sprint race.
Yeah, just do 2 in a row. That's a proper race. Yeah, everyone is tired. Sebring is really tricky. I think especially in this car. Like I
Got another one of the radio updates saying it looks like P2's gone off at turn 5. I'm sure that meant nothing again.
He's only 7-8 seconds behind you. And
Yeah.
he's stuck there, so I don't think it was anything major.
Yep. I think we're ebbing and flowing with traffic here. I looked at it a few seconds ago and it was 10 and then it was down to 4 and then he said that and now it's at 7 and so I think it's nothing significant. It's just traffic.
Yep. Yeah, see, excuse me. Because this car's a bit of shit in slow corners. And there's quite a few slow corners on Sebring. So I don't know if we could get it set up so it doesn't feel shit. It would be interesting. I'm not sure I like it as a circuit. I think I do, but I'm not sure. I think Road America would be good for this. It is, it's really, really tight. It's like if this is what, 4 or 5 cars width in places, Sebring is about 2 cars, maybe 3. It would be a nightmare. You'd get so many X's. So I think we actually did a Sebring race last year. I don't know if it was official or a SimGrid event. It's safe to say we didn't win it though.
You need to make sure you get a good screenshot or whatever of the car covered in all the rubber at the end of this race.
Yeah, I will.
Bet it'll look pretty funny. The lockups, jeez. Hey buddy, track's over here.
The car actually looks brand new from outside. Yes it is. This is the official team livery for my team. That was scary. Did you see it flash?
Yeah, that's why I had no interest in being anywhere near him in the bus stop.
That is a good question. I don't know. I actually don't have a clue. But you know, they're clearly not as good as us. That is a good camera view. That second one of the bus stop exit, that is really good. Cheers, dude. Thanks for watching. And have a good day.
Racing Jeremy Clarkson.
Almost, almost. Hey Daz, how's it going? Nice, nice miss. Good. Sometimes okay is enough. Good shout on crew chief.
Radio check.
Check, check.
2.
Car on your right.
Alright, now he's
Blue flag.
going mental.
Right side is clear now. On your left, clear left.
It's been
Left side. The left side is clear.
it's been a whole heap of ups and downs and ups again. I think we started P3. Could have got pole, but Kellough no, bot would qualify. So we started P3. He then spun on I think the second or third lap. So we were down to like P20 or something. We actually got back up to P1. Then I had an incident with a GT3. We went down to P5, P6 I think. Then we got back up to P2. Then Brett had a few moments during his early stints. We're down to P6. No, we were down to P10 actually. Like a lot of laps down. We lost about 10 minutes. And then through the night they got us back up to P3. And we've kind of been there since. So, like, if we had like a flawless 24 hours, like no incidents, I think we'd be P1. But P3 is pretty pretty fucking decent. So I'm quite happy so far. Yeah, and like if you saw like
New fastest lap for Kraus, 135.9.
that's not a quick lap. Okay, but okay. Yeah, if you saw like my incident, you'd be like, well, it was a 50-50. Like I thought the guy was leaving me space, and then he didn't leave me the space, and the speed difference is just ridiculous. But it wiped out the front of the car, so we lost 3 minutes there, and then Brett just locked up into one of the hairpins and just went on the grass into the wall, and it was like a minor low speed incident, but we lost 8 minutes because of that. 8 fucking minutes, plus like another minute getting back to the pits, all that stuff. So in a way it's like a little bit frustrating, but he didn't make any more mistakes after that. And Kellough's been pretty much the same. I don't think Kellough's made any mistakes aside from the spin in... It wasn't even a spin. It was... he was going to lock up in T1 and decided to bail and just lost a load of time getting back on track. But it wasn't like a major thing.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah. I still think it's better than ACC. Like, it's arguably a lot more realistic than ACC. Because, like, you write off the car and then you've got, like, 2 minutes worth of damage in ACC. Which makes incidents a bit of a joke. And, like, I think that's why there's no... what's the word? I don't know what the word is. Yeah, consequences. There's no consequences to crashing in ACC. Alright, you lose a lap. Maybe 2. But you just carry on. In iRacing, if you have an incident, your race can be over. You can be in the pits for 15 minutes. I've had races where I've been in the pits for like 25 minutes in a 15-minute sprint race.
Your lap time was at 133.6.
So I think that's more realistic, personally. So now it's all about just getting to the end. I think Mike's got a stint after this. If he wants to do it, because he's been awake for like 28 million hours. And then I've got a short triple stint to the end. It has been emotional. I saw you were doing that. How did it go? I didn't actually see any of it, but I saw you were doing it. That was the one I failed to qualify for, because I forgot.
Car left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Left is clear now.
You're coming up on a slower car. The guy ahead has just done a 133.1.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. On your left. Clear left.
Ah, nice. That's decent, actually. They are, yeah, they are both, like, I think everyone in the team is decent, but they're able to be well, I don't know about Reyes, to be honest, but Urel is like consistent as hell and quick on a good day. Six laps as you cross the line.
Slower class car ahead.
I think it's the first 24-hour I've streamed. Like,
On your left, clear left.
the whole 24 hours. And it's been good. Wrong button. Cheers, Daz. Take care. Have a good day.
Slower class car ahead.
Please leave a like if you can. That would be nice.
On your right, clear on the right.
The live page doesn't automatically start. I don't know how to fix that. I don't know if I can fix it. Don't know if you can hear me. Mic check.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Ah, good.
Yes.
Are you okay doing a second stint?
Yes, I think so.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay.
I talked her through pulling her chair over here and sitting in it and staring at the computer screens with me, so I'm being a terrible parent right now. But she's being still and she's not screaming and she's not running all over the house, so
Okay.
I think it can be managed. And then I'll probably, after that next stint, I'll probably just take her and I will go to sleep over in the guest room.
Yep. Okay.
So we don't wake up her mom and her sister.
Cool. So you've got 4 laps.
Yeah, I was just looking at that myself. No, sweetie, we're not going to mommy's room. She asked me, she said, "We go to mommy's room?"
I mean, surely the guest room is better anyway. It's like a hotel.
It's always funny. She calls all of our stuff, like, you know, whether it's our cars or whatever. It's like, that's mommy's? That's mommy's? It's mommy's bedroom? It's like, well, it's mommy and daddy's, but no, it's mommy's. Okay.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Daddy, you sleep in Mommy's bedroom? Avery, we're not going to Mommy's bedroom. Daddy will stop talking about it, I promise. Stop. She just said stop.
Someone
Oh boy.
definitely has a favourite parent.
Yeah.
It might not be you.
Yeah. Oh, definitely not.
Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.3.
Dad's
off the
only
pace.
worth whatever toys he provides and whatever horse playing he allows her to do.
Well, that's why you've got the second one, right? So that
Mhm.
that one can be can be your favourite.
Yeah, she knows if she wants to run around the house and horseplay or throw a ball or something she probably isn't supposed to do that Mom will tell her not to do, she comes to Daddy. And then we both get in trouble.
You should definitely build her a little rig so she can sit next to you and just chill out. Watching.
Yeah, she's got those little, just the plastic toy cars. I took the picture of them sitting next to it. So sometimes
Yeah.
she used to, she would see me get on to do practice or something, and before she wanted to try and do it, I told her, I was like, can you drive your car while Daddy drives his car? And she would sit into it and she'd like mimic everything I was doing. It's pretty
Fastest
cute.
lap for Munoz.
But now she wants to, she
132.6.
sees it and she says, I do race trucks, which means she wants me to set her on my lap and we'll go do the NASCAR trucks around the one track that she likes to see. And then she wants to drive it herself, but we can't go any faster than like 5 miles an hour or she'll crash into a wall and then it'll rip the steering wheel out of her hands. And then she wants to see the replay and she said, that's my truck? That's my truck? So crazy.
That is sweet.
The car in front has just posted a 132.8. That was a 133.9. All right, Pepe, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Left side. Stay there. Left side is clear now.
Definitely. She's going to be in the WTR Academy. Maybe the Junior Academy will set up. Get them started early. And the rest of us have got no chance. If like the kids are starting at like 4 years old, we can just stop and hand it over to them.
Alright, pitting next lap.
Coming up on a slower car.
Car right. Right is clear now.
That lap time was 134.6.
I mean, to be fair, that's mostly what esports is, so... I'm glad we've got a couple of laps on P4, because I was a little bit worried in my stint. I think they were only a lap behind.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 31 Celsius.
And I just got a bit concerned that we were going to have to push in the last 4 hours, but I don't think we do now.
And then this time,
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Yep, just taking it easy on the entry.
Gotcha.
What's your speed? Pit lane speed limit is 88 kilometers per hour.
Good stint, man. That was good.
Yeah, trying to parent at the same time, basically just being like, listen, we'll make some laps and we'll try not to die. That's about all we're going to require out of that one.
Yep.
Pitting in iRacing is so much better than ACC.
Oh, it's delightful, isn't it?
Yeah, not having to hit a ridiculous spot. So silly.
Okay, just watch out for cold tires.
Gotcha. One last time.
Yeah.
Should
have crashed on the pit exit.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors. You're coming up on a slower class car.
I do think, like, I'm starting to prefer iRacing. I don't know why. I don't think they've changed it massively recently. It might be more like frustration with ACC.
Car is on your right. The right is clear. Right side is clear now.
But like I was saying earlier, I don't really like the daily races, the seasons, or the series in iRacing. But the special events like this are really cool. And I think now my brake pedals are better, so I find it a little bit easier to adapt to iRacing braking now, which helps. I still don't think the feedback is that good. But some people say it's better, so...
Car left. Clear left. Car on your left. Left is clear.
Have at it, Hot Rod. You go get those 3 laps back. Be my guest.
I have tried it, and it is good. It does make it a bit better, but it's a fucking nightmare to use. It crashes half the time, it doesn't work half the time, it's not officially supported. It's yet another app to open. So I think I think it's better to not use it and just get used to it and just adapt.
Slower class car ahead.
I mean, it would be interesting to see if they, excuse me, if they add like rain to iRacing, or when they add rain to iRacing. If I can deal with that, given the feedback issues that I have with the game.
That lap time was 1:30.
On your left. Left is clear.
Because that's where it's going to be on the edge. And you're going to have to rely on the feedback more. Because like in normal dry conditions, you can learn like where the limit is, you can learn how much to push. You can hear the tyres at least. You've got the lights on the dashboard that tell you when the car is slipping, all of that stuff. As soon as it starts raining, you've got to be able to react to that a lot quicker, and it's going to be a lot more random. So
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
that set of feedback isn't going to work as well. And because it's more random, you're not going to be able to learn it as well. But we'll see. I mean, who knows? Maybe by that time I'll have different wheel anyway, so I'd like
How
to
is that
upgrade.
not a track cut? I swear, track cuts have changed throughout the race.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. I was just like, there goes another one.
I have a couple now that I was just like waiting for the thing and it didn't come up, and I was like, well, did you just change the track limits on me mid-race? Because that would have been beneficial.
That was a
To know.
134.5. Slower class car ahead.
You keep at it. I'm just gonna keep charging this battery.
I think Munoz was the fastest guy in the race at one point. Like, he is properly quick.
Yeah, well, he was.
You just don't
Sucks to
give a shit, do
suck.
you?
Ah. If you're not first, you're last.
There we go.
Slower class car ahead.
Literally 23 FPS. Like, what is going on? I think my computer's more tired than I am.
How is it that bad? What have you done to
It's
it?
just ridiculous. I don't know. I've screwed settings up or something. Every time I make a change and it seems like it's better, then it somehow manages to end up being worse later.
Nice.
Right side, clear on the right.
90 minutes of Bathurst. I love Bathurst. I think they're doing the GT4s there this week, aren't they? If I wasn't doing this, I'd be really tempted.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
But I felt like this should be the focus.
Oh lord, I've got a kid telling me that she's sick. We might have to do an emergency pit stop here.
Okay.
Avery, come talk to me. Alright, I might
Looks
come
like
in next
P2's
lap.
gone off in turn 1.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yellow
That's okay.
flag.
Okay,
Incident
sweetie.
in turn
Daddy's
2,
stopping
you're
right
approaching a
now.
group of slower class cars.
Good lord. We are limping to the finish line here, aren't we?
Car left, the left is clear.
Avery, are you okay? Are you really sick? Or you just want to go to bed? Honey, you don't look like you're really sick. Avery, do you need to go to the bathroom? Does your stomach hurt? Okay, Daddy's stopping right now. Avery, can you sit down for Daddy? Can you sit down and wait for a minute? Just relax. Are you feeling better? Okay, I'm gonna come in this lap. I was thinking about trying to stick it out, but
Okay, take it easy.
What's your speed limit
sorry.
in the pits? Activate limiter.
All right. Out of the car.
Okay, I'm in.
Herrera is now leading.
You still there? Oh, I think he's gone.
Track's clear. Push, push, push. Slower class car ahead. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Left side, clear on the left.
Slower class car ahead.
Really? Bar out of voice. Very nice. Oh, let's just get to the end, shall we? Let's just get to the end.
You're coming up on a slower car. Coming up on a slower class car. Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.2 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.3 off the pace. There's an incident in turn 6. Your last lap time was a 1:34.4. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Car left. Clear on the left now.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe. Coming up on a slower class car.
On your right. Right is clear.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yep.
Good gosh. So Discord keeps dropping out every time I get away from the computer. Like everything's hanging on by a thread here. So I just let you know that my plan is I'm gonna make sure Avery's down this time, make sure she's feeling better, and then I'll come back when I feel pretty confident. We'll try this one more time for me to get in, at least do a stint to help take some time away from you.
Okay.
So you run this thing all the way to the end, but it's possible if it takes a little bit longer. Maybe if you could run a double stint this time, and then maybe I'll try to jump in for one. But I think it's possible I'll be back for the end of this stint.
Okie dokie. All right.
Sorry about all that, but I'll make sure we don't do that again. We've only got so many laps we can keep giving up, but I'll be back in just a little bit.
Yep. Okay. No worries.
Looks like P4 has binned it in turn 1. Slower class car ahead.
I've done bigger sends than that in this race. He was letting me by, in fairness. sending it into the bus stop is like the best. But also quite scary.
Slower class car ahead. Sector 1 is 0.8, off the pace.
Yeah, Watkins Glen bus stop is not really worth the send most of the time, because someone's just gonna die. People still do it though, so... I mean, it's doable, don't get me wrong.
You're coming up on a slower car.
On your left. Left is clear now.
Lunching. That would have been GT3s, right?
You're coming up on a slower class car.
I don't think I did that race. Fucking hell. I'm gonna leave these guys to sort themselves out. What is that line?
Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left.
Slower class car ahead.
Left side, clear on the left now.
Coming up on a slower car.
Car left. Left is clear now.
Fucking hell.
On your left. Clear left now.
That was a bit too close. Two hours to go.
You're coming up on a slower class car. You've just done a 133.8.
Left side. Clear left.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
Hey Reyes, yeah, Daz was on here earlier and said, I gather you had to work up from what, P20, P22 or something? Good job, man.
Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in turn 6.
Ah, P38, yep. Good job, guys. That is impressive.
Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.4 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace. Coming up on a slower class car.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Slower class car ahead. We think P2's binned it in turn 5.
Car left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead. You've just done a 135.3. Okay, Pepe, 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Coming up on a slower class car.
It's Pepe time.
On your left. The left is clear.
Slower class car ahead.
Mike, are you there at all? I don't think Mike's there.
Well done, Pepe. This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. P2, your lap time was 135.5. You're coming up on a slower class car. Okay, Pepe. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes. Slower class car ahead.
What did you do?
Dunno. What do you mean?
You're at P2?
I know, right? They had some sort of accident.
Oh, that was P2 that had the accident. I was wondering if it was the leaders that did anything. Okay. So, my situation over here is settled. Unfortunately, we had to just get her pack and play, and she's in that. So now she's not going to be able to crawl out of the bed and go roam around upstairs of the house, since we didn't learn that lesson this week. So we're good to go. I can do a stint and we'll not be interrupted. So how much time you got left on this one?
2 laps at the line. Actually, it might only be
Nice.
1 lap at the line.
Oh, I see it right there, yeah. Nice. Okay. Well, you want me to hop in then?
Yes, please. Only
Okay.
because, like, I didn't expect to get in the car, and I really need a bathroom break.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No,
Yeah.
it's all good. It's all good.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good to go.
Okie dokie.
P2. Wow.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Like a 2-lap lead over P2 at that.
Okay, so we're going to box this lap.
Sounds good.
Okay, Pepe, we're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap. The track temp's increasing. It's now 33 Celsius. Slower class car ahead. P2. Very little fuel left. Hit this lap. In this lap.
Okay, boxing.
Alright, I'm ready.
Cool.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Okay, I'm out.
Alright, I'm in.
Wicked.
Alrighty.
We have time, so
Oh yeah. Yeah, this is going to be a different level of cautious.
just watch out for the first lap because it's still a fucking nightmare.
Oh yeah.
If anything, I think it's worse because it's a bit hotter.
There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white line. Slower class car ahead.
Oh my gosh, I think that you've, what is going on with the sound on my, why is the car dying?
I don't know.
We out of fuel? We're out of fuel.
What?
It didn't put fuel in the car.
What the fuck?
Okay, let's see if we can limp it here. Shoot.
I don't know why.
Slower class car ahead.
Don't get run over, don't get run over, don't get run over, don't get run over. Shit.
Fuck, I'm sorry, dude. I don't know what happened.
That's alright. Come on. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Should I just pull over and tow right now?
I don't know.
55, 54, 53. I don't know if we're gonna make it.
Okay, yeah, tow.
Alright. This is 1 minute 19 seconds.
Fleming
That's not
is
terrible.
now in the lead.
Now is it gonna fill the thing up with fuel? Let's see, I've got it set to add 55 liters. Begin fueling. It should be good.
Yeah.
It's so dumb that it doesn't just do that automatically. Like, I don't know why it would ever uncheck itself, you know?
Well, I set the fuel, and it wouldn't let me tick the box. I don't think.
That's so dumb.
Fuck. Sorry, I should have checked.
That's okay. We might be alright. I mean, I certainly don't think we're going to lose P3. Like, we were way clear all that stuff, so.
Yeah.
Hopefully we might still. Might be close. Please tell me it's putting tires on too. Okay.
Fuck's sake.
I think it's going to start fueling after it comes back because it's acting like it can't start the car. So then it should fuel right now. Come on. There we go. Now it's pitting. Yep,
Okay,
it's
yeah,
filling up.
it's going up.
Okay. Far back are they? It says they're 1 minute 30 seconds. They got to be on the same lap as us now.
Okay. Fuck.
This might have just got spicy for a P2 that we had no business to have a shot at anyway, so this will just be a bonus. Alright, let's go.
Just take it easy, yeah?
Yeah.
Car approaching. Watch your mirrors. You're coming up on a slower class car.
I think it said the interval is still like 58 seconds. I think we're still okay. It looks like we're still in P2, I think.
Yep. That's what it says here. It says they're a lap down, so we'll just wait for it to update.
It won't be a boring finish, will it?
I mean, it never is, but that says it. There's always some sort of drama.
We'll have a million things to explain to Brett. He's gonna be like, what in the world? First of all, P2, how? I'll be like, you don't know the half of it. Oh, good. So it's not the, well, wait a second. Who's in P3?
P3 is Hakon Borkness.
That's that Grandma's Racing. Okay, so Dynamo was the one we were having trouble with, like, they were really fast. So Grandma's Racing, I don't think I'm as worried with their pace.
Okay, it still says we're a lap ahead. So I think we're good.
A full lap?
That's what it says.
Nice.
Left side. Left is clear.
Yeah, P2 had an incident and then we ran out of fuel. Oh, we pitted, swapped drivers, and I had 55 in the refueling thing, but it didn't refuel. So Mike went out with like 0.2 litres in or something, and we had to tow back. So we thought we were going to lose P2. I think we've still got it, and we've still got a lap in hand. So yeah, P2 had a big incident somewhere. I think they lost 3 to 4 laps.
You're coming upon some slower cars, including their class leader.
Car on your left, clear on the left now. Car on your left. Left is clear now. Car left. Left is clear now.
P1 is 13 laps ahead. 13. I'm just going to take a break. Back in 5 minutes.
Yeah, you're good.
You're coming up on a slower class car. We think P4's gone off in turn 7. Looks like P4 has gone off in turn 7.
On your right. Right side is clear.
We think P4's gone off in bus stop. You're coming up on a slower car. coming up on a slower class car. Slower class car ahead. Your lap times are improving. There's an incident in turn 5. You're coming up on a slower car. That was 133.7. Slower class car ahead. That lap was 134.1. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Car on your right. Clear on the right.
That last lap was 133.5. Slower class car ahead.
on your left. Still there. Clear left now.
Slower class cars ahead. You're coming up on a slower car.
I'm back.
Nice.
How's it going?
Good. So I noticed the group behind us, I think they were off sequence on stop, so they were towards the end of their stint, so they had to stop. I'm trying to figure out how many times each of us are going to have to pit till the end, but regardless, like when they were closest to us, it was like a 55-second gap or something.
Yep.
But now that they've cycled through another stop, now they're over a lap.
Okay. I mean, your pace compared to them is ridiculous, so...
My little thing's not working, telling me how much I'm gaining on them or whatever, but I can see their last lap time, and it seems that most of the time
Yeah.
to be better, but...
No, it's good. I mean, the track is hot, so... I think you're gaining about a second a lap.
That'd be nice. I'm definitely taking zero chances. There's been a couple of times coming into the bus stop where I could have done the easy move up the inside, and I just like parked it and lost 3 seconds, and just was like, I'm not gonna bother.
Yeah.
By the way, I noticed like right before we ran out of gas, I think I had the car on attack mode when I came into the pits on the battery, and I think you drove your whole stint with the battery in attack mode.
Cool.
So that might be why it felt pretty bad on cold tires, especially.
Okay.
Because I remember you saying, yes, I think it's even worse on a hot track on the cold tires. And I was like, that doesn't sound right. And then I was like, oh, it looks like she had the battery on attack mode. That's my fault.
I was actually trying to scare you into just driving slowly.
Oh, you didn't have to. I knew. We were in the scenario we were talking about P2 being in earlier. I still can't believe they screwed it up. But that's exactly what we were saying. Is like, I don't know why you're pushing so hard in the spot they were in. Like, you had nothing to gain. You were never going to catch the leaders. Just cruise and manage that, like, you know, 1.5, 2 lap lead over us.
I mean, we don't know. It could have been a back marker taking them out.
Yeah.
Slower class cars ahead.
Yeah, it can be a freak accident, but I think that it's just about to the point to where it's so thinned out now that you have plenty of ability to just back off, not bother to pass anyone except for on the straightaways if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Car right. Clear right.
The good thing is, like, the guys in P3 now are like the sensible team, so I don't think they're going to do anything stupid.
Mm-hmm.
And I think we're faster than them, so
Yeah.
shouldn't have any issues. Hopefully.
Oh geez, the team that was originally in P2, they dropped down from P4 as well, so
Ouch.
I think they started having multiple issues after it all came unraveled.
Well, that's what we said, like,
International
after
horseshoe.
Brett had his issues.
Yellow flag. Caution.
Just felt like it came in batches. That person is literally reversing onto the track. Did you see that?
Yes, I did.
Wow. It's a
Slower
different
class car
technique.
ahead.
I hope he's got a friend helping him.
Left side. Clear on the left.
As far as we're concerned, the message I'm getting when I check the fuel needed to finish the race is we need 85 liters. So that's just under 2 stops.
Uh-huh.
Should just be the one. Well, hold on. No, it'd be it would be 2 stops. I keep getting it mixed up.
Yeah, so your next stop, and then I do 1 stop.
So I think it would be, if you get in right after this one, you could double to the end.
Yeah, yeah.
Does that sound good to you?
That sounds perfect.
The leader has just done a 132.9. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Car left. Still there. Left is clear.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Stay there. Clear on the left now. The left side is clear.
Slower class car ahead.
It's so hot in this room. It's insane. Like, I don't know how hot it is, but it's hot. PC's been running 24 hours. Two monitors. Wheelbase. It's just hot in here. And I can't open the window. Because if I could, I would.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Okay, 5 laps.
That lap was a 133.1.
That is a quick lap.
Okay, Pepe, you're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position.
Car right. Clear right. Car on your left. Stay on your line. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. You've just done a 134.8. You've just done a 134.3. Slower class car ahead.
Okay, one more lap.
Okay, Pepe, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
I'm ready. I don't know if you can hear me. But I can't hear you.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Left side is clear now.
Yeah, Mike's not on Discord at the moment. Boo! I wonder if I can drag him in. No, it's closed. Fuck.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter. There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him. You coming up?
Car right. Clear on the right.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes.
God, this is ridiculous. I was just thinking about it. I might can just do the team comm thing in iRacing. Like you can switch it to just the team radio.
Yeah, but I don't know how to talk on that.
I-
You just need to sort out your Discord, mate.
Literally every time it just drops automatically, and I go back to it, and it acts like it needs to update.
You're
And so
approaching a
I
group
don't know
of
what's
slower
going on.
cars.
I'll have to restart the whole computer and figure it out sometime. But like I can't do that right now.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's something. Freaking everything today. I would have been fine to keep going. I was gonna go unless you pulled me out of the car. I was like, I think she can pull me out of the car, but if I had to finish it, I would have. Okay.
It's all good.
Yep.
I'm just lucky I didn't bin it on the first corner out.
Was it Harry?
Coming up on
Yeah,
a slower
did you see
class
it?
car.
No, I didn't. My thing jumps to like some other car every time it goes to the replay, so I just have to flip it back over. And I was in the middle of trying to get Discord up, so
Yeah,
I missed it.
I went off. I nearly did a Brett.
Yikes. Every time I try to rewind the replay, it jumps back like 30 laps for whatever reason.
Ah,
It's like there's a gap or something.
Right side. Clear right side.
Coming up on a slower class car. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
Are you hanging around till the end, or are you disappearing?
Yeah, at this point, there's no point in not just hanging around to the end.
Okay. Just so we know how much fuel to put in the last stop.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll help you figure all that stuff out. I think we're gonna have the luxury of just topping it off anyways, but depending on how short it is, might just want to leave the same set of tires on just so you don't have to do the cold tires on the way out, but that'll be up to you as well.
Yeah, I mean it's only going to be what, 20
Slower
minutes?
class car ahead.
So you said a normal stint goes about 40 minutes, correct? Whoa, what are they doing?
Car left, clear on the left.
Right.
Incident in turn 5. It looks like it's Fleming.
Left is clear now.
I don't know what happened there.
Nice job. I missed how it started, but I saw you locking down trying to avoid whatever they were doing.
Yeah, the leader just like stopped in the middle of the track.
Did he really?
Yeah, seriously.
Interesting tactic.
Yeah, if you go onto my stream.
Well, let me go, you said, oh, the leader of GT3?
No, the race leader.
Well, let's double check that he's not got the, let's see what's going on with him.
It was a yellow, black and white hybrid. And he's just disappeared.
Seems to be moving now. It's weird.
Yeah, that is weird.
Oh, is it like a screen lag thing? Is that what happened?
No, he genuinely stopped. Or he was going really
Jeez.
slow. Maybe he had a hardware issue or something. But that was scary.
Slower
Man.
class car ahead.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
Right side. Right side is clear now.
So I think P3 is also going to have to make another stop. Like I don't think they're going to make they're not going to make just this one stop and then make it to the end.
Yeah.
Left side. Stay there. Clear left.
You've just done a 134.4. Slower class car ahead. Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Right side. Clear right now.
Your lap time was 135.1. Slower class car ahead.
Car on your right. Clear on the right.
Fucking hell. That was close.
Traffic's always a mess, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's an incident in turn 12. The car behind's pitting. had a cut warning. Keep it tidy. Please, Pepe. Coming up on a slower class car.
Car on your left. Still there. Left is clear now.
That lap was a 135.2. Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. You're coming up on a slower car.
On your left. Clear left.
Okay, so it looks like fuel makes it approximately 25 laps per stint. 25, 26, pretty much 25. There is approximately 25 laps left in the race. And so we'll definitely have to stop to top off. The P3 car, they just stopped and they're 2 laps into their stint, so there's no way they'll be able to stretch that stint that long, so they're gonna have to stop again to just like splash the fuel and go.
Yep.
So that's probably what I would do for you as well. We'll just leave the tires on it, we'll do a splash of fuel. Let's see how much. Let's stay on there.
My thing's saying 30.3 litres to finish.
13.3 liters is what you need to add to finish, is that what it's saying?
30, yeah, 30.
30. I was gonna say 13 sounds low.
P3 is 2 laps down now, so...
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be any kind of stress. So, let me just put like 35, 40 liters in it.
Yeah. Go
All right,
240.
Pepe, you've used half your fuel.
Yeah. Do you want to put tires on it as well, or would you rather not?
How long is the stint going to be?
So I believe. Let's see. You've got 12.7 laps left now. That's gonna be. Give me 1 second. Excuse me.
Slower class car ahead.
Be about 12 laps.
Okay. I think we may as well put tyres on, just
Yeah.
because.
You're comfortable with it. You're not afraid of doing an outlap and all that. So. Okay. I bet tires by itself takes 30 seconds as well, so you could fill it with fuel if you wanted to, but 40 liters should be plenty.
Yep.
So, all right, I've got that set. Got your windshield tear off. Got your tires.
Left side.
You're coming up on a slower.
Clear left.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Okay, can you flip to your fuel page on your black box?
Yep.
Can you confirm that it says add 40 liters, begin fueling is checked?
Yes.
Okay. Tires should also be checked, but that's not as critical.
This guy's the class leader.
On your left. The left side is clear.
That lap was a 134.5. There's an incident in turn 1. There's an incident in turn 2. Coming up on a slower car. That last lap was a 134.5. Slower class car ahead.
Okay, so since you're only adding 40 liters, you have the freedom once you get below 15 liters of fuel, which is about where you're at right now, that you can stop anytime. So I would say after this lap, you have the ability to stop and do the 40 liters of fuel and tires and whenever you want. So if you start to catch traffic one lap and you want to bail out,
Yep.
it's an option.
Okay, cool.
That lap time was 134.5. You're coming up on a slower class car. Incident in turn 5. Yellow flag.
What is it with that
mate.
car? It's always that car that is in the middle of something.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
I don't know. But that fucking scared me.
Yeah, it's like the same spot you had to deal with them last time.
On your right. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left now. Right side. Right side is clear now.
Look at this guy sending it like it's not the end of a 24-hour race.
Right?
Slower class car ahead.
Ooh.
We've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. We need to slow down and give back some time.
You gotta slow down. You go to the high side, let him go or something.
Car left. Hold your line.
Yeah, I did not want that GT3 coming
Hold your
back on
line.
track.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, I saw that. I was about to say something. I was like, I don't know what I'm supposed to tell her. Like, I know she sees it. It's a cluster. Just waiting for him to get up there. Leader's coming into pit.
Okay, I'm probably going to box this lap.
Watch your speed.
That felt dramatic.
Almost there.
Cool. Fuel is going in.
P3 might show a good bit closer to you because they haven't pitted yet. But I'm pretty sure they absolutely. I'm like 99% sure they're gonna have to stop again.
Yep.
Careful, remember you got cold tires again.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line.
Yeah, that's actually them right in front of you. But that's them almost a lap down, and I'm, like I said, pretty sure they got a pit, so.
Yep.
That's 20
So no
minutes
need
to
to
go.
worry.
20 minutes. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Left side. Clear on the left.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
That guy behind becomes a pest. I would just let him go.
Yep.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
On your right. Right is clear now.
Jeez, why are they doing that? Lambo nearly turned in on you.
Yeah, I knew he was going to. I was like, I wasn't sure about making the move, but I also thought, fuck it.
You would be so mad at me if I was doing that. It does suck though when you got somebody right up behind you, because you're like, well, if I bail out too much, someone's gonna run on top of you,
Yeah,
run over you, not knowing that you're gonna check up so much.
You're coming up on a slower car.
I have approximately 10 laps left.
On your left, left is clear. Car on your right, clear on the right.
Okay.
Okay, Pepe, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. Your last lap time was 1:35.5. Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.4 off the pace. Sector 1 is 1.7 off the pace. Slower class car ahead. Coming up on a slower class car. Slower class car ahead. That lap time was 1:34.2. Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.2 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. coming up on a slower class car. Sector 2 and 3 are pretty good. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Okay, Pepe, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Keep it up. We're looking good here. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Car right. Right side is clear now.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Car left. Clear on the left.
Doing great. Got about 5 laps left.
Okay.
Slower class car ahead. You've just done a 135.4.
Car on your left. Left is clear now. Car left. The left is clear.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Hey. That's what I intend to do.
Slower class car ahead. That was 135.6. That's 5 minutes to go. Come on, keep it together. We'll be on the podium here. Slower class car ahead.
Ouch, the damage on that car. Whole front end's missing from that Ferrari.
Oh, shit. Can't say I'm surprised.
Yeah, I think I remember him crashing in front of you when that happened. I think he's the one that crashed in the bus stop.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
On your left. Left is clear.
Coming up on a slower car.
Just in case you end up right on his bumper, just remember that guy might be pitting at any point.
Yep. There he goes.
Yep.
Sector 1 is 4.5.
He's
Off the
just
pace.
under
Sector
2 laps
2 is
down.
0.3. Off the pace. Sector 3 time is fast.
Did it say this is the white flag yet?
2 minutes to go. 2
No.
minutes.
Not yet.
Next lap will be then, for sure. I say that. Depends on the leader, where the leader is, I suppose.
Coming up on a slower class car.
They gave you the white flag that time?
No.
Where is the leader? Clock is officially at 24 hours and 0 seconds now.
Okay, so they must be on the white lap.
Gotta be.
How many X's have we got, chat? White flag, white flag.
One more time.
Okay, Pepe, one more to go. Keep it together, we'll be on the
A
podium.
long race.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be Lowry.
Bring it home.
Incident in turn 6. It looks like Fleming.
Wow. What a race.
Coming up on a slower class car. Looks like P5's gone off in turn 1. Well done. Decent drive.
Nice.
We did it, we did it, we fucking did it.
That's fucking crazy.
P2, first ever Daytona 24.
That is absolutely insane. I'm so exhausted, otherwise I'd be way more excited. I am super excited. That was fun.
I know, you've been up for like 24 million hours, haven't you?
Yeah, literally 24 hours. I'm gonna sleep so good tonight.
Oh, well done. Like, you and Brett in the night stints. Just amazing. I didn't see any of it, but it must have been good.
Yeah, I was just plugging away. It was fun. You guys did great too. I know we had our little scuffles with traffic and stuff, and we overcame it. Could have easily been one of those things, especially for Brett, where after a couple accidents, you just, you know, get caught up in it and start pushing too hard and
Yeah.
have more issues. But
I think
by far the last half of the race, we were the cleanest car and probably the fastest one on track for a long time. We made up a lot of ground on a lot of people.
Yeah. I think like
until we had the shenanigans at the end.
Like his first stints were really good. I think he got I don't know if he got a bit confident like when he had that accident, or if it just there was a lot going on. Like there was people talking, there was like 8 cars around him.
Yeah.
I think he just lost concentration. But
yeah, that corner
that,
is the worst on cold tires. Like it's such a strange braking zone, and I think it's because it's kind of curved. And so even if you're braking way early, which is what he did, like if you put a little bit of wheel into it, like it seems to carry the braking zone on that much longer, especially on cold tires. It just doesn't feel like you're going to blow through the braking zone until it's too late, and then you start locking up, and then it's worse. It's so hard to get the wheels unlocked, and that's crazy. That was fun.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Y'all just didn't want me in the car at the end, so I wouldn't go do donuts.
I can't do donuts with my wheel because it's like the edges are really sharp.
Yeah.
I hate it for that reason.
It's hard to do it with the GT3 wheel.
Yeah.
That's so funny. That's awesome. I can't believe we did that.
Oh.
P2.
Yay! P2. First Daytona 24. First iRacing 24-hour race. Jesus.
Yeah, that was fun. I enjoyed that. I'm already looking forward to one next year. I just hope we have more choices of LMDH cars. I would kill for some of the other LMDH cars, but I would not be heartbroken if we drove this one again.
Yeah, I
Especially
agree.
since we know it so well now.
I hope we get the Porsche and the Cadillac.
Yeah, it'd just be cool to have a couple of choices, but I don't know if that's really how... Does iRacing really do that? It always seems like they kind of have one car. I mean, they had two different LMP2s. It's just that then eventually one of the LMP2s became the most popular, and that's the only one that they'd race in multi-class, right?
I don't think they've ever had two P2s. Not that
I thought it was they had something else, and then it was a Dallara LMP2, but I thought they had a different one to choose from. Maybe it may have just been so old and outdated, they just kind of like swapped everything over to Dallara. But
it might be the Honda that you're thinking of, the one without the roof. I think that's the Honda.
Maybe. I don't know. That's how little I know about iRacing. I thought they had two LMP2s.
They've got all the GT3s, so...
Yeah, it'd be so cool if it was similar. And especially, I mean, they're clearly partnered with IMSA, and like that's a big thing IMSA's pushing is all the manufacturers, and like you would think that that's something they're going to want to showcase. But at the same time, I also thought they would have been showcasing that with the DPI cars that they had, and they didn't really. So, I don't know. I wonder if there's some other, like, contractual reasons behind that not happening yet.
Could be. I mean, they're brand new, aren't they? They're literally still flying parts out.
Yeah. Yeah, the new GTP cars are for sure.
Oh, yes, P2. Podium.
That's so crazy. Literally, if somebody told us like anywhere close to a podium at all, like I was super excited when it started looking like top 5 was going to be a thing after, all the calamity we had in the middle of the race. And then it turned into podium, and then it turned into P2, and I was like, good lord, this is just nuts.
When I woke up, I first looked at the screen. I wasn't fully awake, and I thought it said P5. And I was like, that's okay. I wish it was a bit more.
Yeah.
And then I looked properly, and it was P3. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. We're back on.
Yeah. P2, that's so crazy. And then I came back from chasing a kid around the house, and I was like, what'd you do? Did you murder the P2?
Yeah.
Oh, and I didn't even pay attention. My fastest lap stuck.
Oh, yeah.
It's nice.
Nice.
There's only one thing to do. Come back next year and win and fastest lap.
I think we can win it.
I do too.
I mean, we need to get lucky with the
We'll
split.
probably be in a higher split for sure. Next time, I'm sure our iRatings will go up a little bit more. You would imagine.
Yep. But like, if this race shows anything, it's just have no incidents and you'll do well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd be curious to know how that P1 team did. Like, if they had any incidents at all. But it was just everybody behind them. It became a wild card as to who was gonna get taken out next, or have a crash, or pushing too hard. I knew those last few hours when you kind of were starting to resign to like, well, P3 is going to be what it is. Like, we're going to have some luck for P2. And I just kept being surprised by like, what is the guy in second place pushing so hard for? I was like, because he's in a scenario where he's never going to catch P1, like never.
Yeah.
But they could fall back to us if they made a mistake. And like, he was, he'd be mixing it up with me when I was around him on track instead of just like pulling over and letting me go like I would have. So I was surprised about that. And then of course it looked like, you know, whenever they had their issue, they dropped. I don't even know where they finished. I can't even remember the name of that team, but I know it's not any of the ones in the top 5 anymore. Must have gotten real bad real quick.
P1 had 46 incidents.
Really?
We had 69, which is the best number to have. And then P3 had 80. And
so it shows the incidents after the race? Because it wasn't showing them during the race, was it?
Go on to iRacing UI, the app.
Yeah, I see it now, but I thought I tried to look at that during the race and it wouldn't show me.
You can do it if you go on to if you go on to entries. It shows
that's
you,
where I'm at now.
Yeah, it shows you the incidences at the end of that column, and it does that during the race.
Oh.
I think. No, it only shows
I must be
one
just
team.
Misremembering. Yeah, that's what I thought it only showed our team, but I guess after the race it'll show you them. That's weird. I wonder why it didn't tell us them during the race. Like in real life, if you knew somebody was getting close to a penalty because of track cuts, like it wouldn't be some secret. Like everybody'd know it.
Yeah, maybe that's
why getting warnings or whatever. Strange.
One team had 154.
I just saw the people that had like 3 and 6, and I was like, oh well, they may have. Let's see, what positions did they finish in? How many laps did they run? What is? Did I click on the wrong one? That. Oh yeah, this one right here, GT Motorsports or whatever. One guy ran 78 laps, one guy ran 8 laps, and the other 2 drivers never even drove. Oh, yeah. they ran like 85 laps and quit. So they must have tried to race in the next split or something, or they just called it a day.
Yeah.
So was it P3? They had 80. So I'm seeing there, I think.
Yep. Yeah.
And you said P1 had like 40 or something?
46.
That's pretty good.
One of their drivers only had 5. That's pretty good.
I was just about to go look and see if it was all came from a particular driver.
Oh, hang on.
How did ours end up being split? Because I got quite a few track cuts there at the end. I probably caught up and passed you.
Okay, so you had 17. I had 22. Brett had 30.
Look at that lap total. I had 4 more laps than you. That's funny. What's the 74 next to it? Like 306/74? What is that?
I don't know. I don't have that.
What is? iRacing is such a weird game. What would that be? Does everybody else have like that same number?
Are you in the game or in the app?
I'm on the UI thing, like on the replay deal, and I'm under the entries screen.
Okay, yeah.
When you click the little drop down, and you can see, like I said, who had incidents for each team, and.
Yep.
74. What is that?
I don't know.
Yeah, I have no clue what that is. Oh, I wonder if that's you think that's like an iRating gain or something like that?
I don't think so, because it's under laps.
It wouldn't make any sense for it to be there.
No.
It's the only thing I could think of that we would have consistent across. I don't know, and that wouldn't be consistent for each driver, because like Brett's score is not going to go up as much as mine did, probably.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
I don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is.
I don't think iRacing knows what that is. I feel like that applies to most of the stuff going on in this game.
It's probably put in there like 20 years ago, and now no one that works
like this whole, like this whole spotting thing that seems to be exactly the same as replay. But there's a button that says spotting and stop spotting. But like, okay, that's great. What does it do? We don't know. Somebody put it in the game. We don't know what it does. Did you save the replay?
I've saved like the last part of it. I've not got the whole 24 hours, but
I don't know how you'd save all of it. Like, is it something you're supposed to like save in intervals, or like I guess if you got in and out of the thing, you'd have the option to save it.
yeah, I mean, like when I quit the game earlier, it said, "Do you want to save the replay?" But it would have been like what 20 hours long. I didn't think it was a good idea to put that on my PC when it was already struggling.
Yeah, I'm curious. I'm gonna try it. It would just be the 124-hour thing on mine. We'll see if it takes forever to.
Cool.
Anyways, all right. I'm probably gonna go. I don't know if I'm gonna lay down and pretend that I'm going to sleep, even though it's 8 a.m. here, and the kids will be up. And yep. So the reality is, I probably won't sleep again for the next 12 hours or more,
Nice.
and then I'll go to bed.
Cool. Well done.
All right.
Really, really good effort.
That was fun. Yeah. Catch you later.
Take it easy. See you. Chat. We got P2. We got P2. First, the only thing that's disappointing after the race is like I was looking at the iRacing gain, and it says 95, and I thought that was 95 for me, but it's 95 for the team, and it's split 3 ways. So I've only gained 31 iRatings, but it has put me up to 1.8k, and I got 1.61 safety ratings, which has put me up to A license 4.85, so pretty happy with that, considering 22 incidents. It does seem little for a lot of work. I led 11 laps. Fuck. I'm so disappointed because we were in the lead at one point. I don't know if we would have won it in the end. I think we might have without that, but hey, we still got P2. Average lap time for the leaders was 1:35.7. For us it was 1:36.6. But if that takes into account pit stops, that is quite good. Hello, Juniper. Have you come to congratulate me on my Daytona 24-hour podium? I hope you have. Have you bought champagne? No, she's not bought champagne. Right. P2. That's pretty cool, man. I don't really know what to say now. I'm probably gonna end the stream here, try and get a decent screenshot of something, and then carry on with my day. Yeah, thank you for watching. Thank you for like taking part, essentially, because it's always nice to look over and see some chat and have someone with you all the time, even if your engineer can't be there. So thank you for that. If you did enjoy it, please leave a like, subscribe if you haven't already and you want to, and all that good stuff. I don't know when I'm streaming next, but it will be quite soon. It might be some ATC stuff, we'll see. But yeah, thanks everyone. I hope you enjoyed it. That's the main thing. Have a good rest of the weekend, what's left of it. Take care and see you next time. See you.